Max Stank was first.
Oh, Max stank. Yep. See? See? Brian says Max stank. I'm used to it now. Good old Max stank. Hola. Okay. And this. Right, meow.
Hydrate.
Thank you for the hydrate. What was I doing? Opening up my saves for practice? Probably. Oh no, I was deleting an old local recording, so I'll actually have space. Yes. Okay. And now I was opening up my saves to practice. Are you supposed to claim chat for yourselves when the mods are already here? Well, see, there's always a mod here. Because I'm a mod. I'm a mod, prove it? Okay. There you go. I got you. Hope that helps. Two, three, what? Four. Well, this is a bit of a predicament. Okay, but surely we just no-hit the rest of this. Yo! Colonel Fats, let's go! Yo, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Oh, that was exactly the move I didn't want to see. Yep, that was exactly what I didn't want to see. Hooray! Deserved that one. Yep, yep. What up, Duskwolf on YouTube? Let's play 9 Souls. Ooh, how you liking 9 Souls? I really liked 9 Souls. I thought it was super fun. I like it a lot. The combat is fun. Yeah. Oh, that's the wrong kind of Souls. Art is really good for 2D Souls, and the music, right? And then no spoilers, but the story by the end. Thank you for the good luck. It's a 2D platformer? Yes, it is a Metroidvania. But a Metroidvania with really good combat. The ability to dash in the air. Oh, that's a fun one. That's a fun one because you can speedily do short hop dash, short hop dash, short hop dash to get around quicker. Bye-bye. Nice. But who let that cat in here? Why would they do such a thing? The biggest game is in how long? 20 to 25. Checked how long to. Pretty reliable. How long was my playthrough? Any rememberers how long my playthrough was? Because I did it on stream and I had a timer up the whole time, I'm pretty sure. But I forgot. We did also kind of stall at the end a lot because we were getting every single thing for basically 100% the game. Tried Hollow Knight, but the combat wasn't great. The combat in Hollow Knight is good. It's certainly not bad, but I do like the combat in Nine Souls a lot better. Thought. No escape for you. Made all the right decisions there to prevent that. And now I just need one more parry. I said I just need one more parry. Thank you. Yo, denial. Inedible. Yo, thank you for the sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. And Colonel Fats, I missed it while I was talking and the raid happened. Also, thank you for the sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Let's go. Enjoy the emotes. Liza P trailer react time. Once we're done with practice, between practice and runs, we'll react is what I'm thinking. Because right now, people are still meandering in, and everyone's gonna ask, "Did you see the trailer?" And I'm gonna have to go, "Oh yeah, you missed it. It was at the start of the stream when 5 people were watching." No, we'll do it. We'll give a little time. We'll practice for a little while, then we'll react to the trailer. Bada bing, bada boom. Go into runs. Seems like a good. It's so good. I'll be the judge of that. And just a little bit. Whoops. Keep forgetting my strategery. This backup does work, but it's got potential to mess up, whereas my other strat is like 100%. Yep, there was the potential to mess up, as I mentioned. Okay. Oh, dark. Yeah. Got him. Tried using Radon's shackle. Stops him from doing the meteor move. Surely. Yep. We should get... I've just arrived in chat for the first time today. Wow. Yo, welcome in, Duskwolf. I feel like it's been forever since we've seen you. Dive bomb gets shut down so often you forget how cool it is. Cool is a word for it. You forget how much it makes you completely unable to see anything on the screen whatsoever. I mean, you don't enjoy flashbang? do that. This is real bad. Yep. Oh, this is real bad. Yep. Yeah, that was definitely one of the lucks of all time. Oh, evening, Asti. Nice bed for you. All right, have a good bed. What Liza P trailer? Did you miss something? There's a new Liza P trailer that we're gonna watch when I'm done with this practice. We're gonna react Andy. It will be a reaction Andrew. Oh, don't take that riposte. Well, this is awkward. I guess this is fine. It was not fine. Oops. I kind of was not paying enough attention there. Slide anti-air death blow. That would be helpful. If he had done a different move than that, it would have been fine. But he did a move that was not fine. Two. Should, in theory, be good. I mean, very slow, because he was very stally, but in theory, the posture should be correct at this point. Again? Well, that's just a rip. That's just a full rip. If he does that twice in phase one, there is no shot that we win that. The bleed will happen too late. Guaranteed. Hola! Oops. Oops. He's now going to escape, and this is going to be really bad. Yep. Oh, unless... He didn't escape. He just chose not to escape and just gave us a free kill. What a nice guy. Hooray. Okay.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
Wow, what a kind Dane. Almost as kind as kindly Mikula. No, not the getting stuck in the backstab animation, but she doesn't actually get backstabbed, so there's nothing I can do when you instantly die. Aw, man. You think Consort is harder than Miss Noble? Well, nothing could be harder than Miss Noble, so obviously not. God, I hate the way this game does backstabs. Like, if I'm not gonna get a backstab, that's fine. If I'm behind an enemy and I press the attack button and it's like, oh, that actually wasn't a backstab. That's fine if it's just, now it's a regular attack instead. That's fine. But when it's, you are behind the enemy, you did press the button for a backstab, you did actually get the backstab. They just decided not to be backstabbed by it because they didn't want to be backstabbed. Now you're stuck in this animation for forever and are guaranteed to die. Like, that's just stupid. You did everything right, but I am deciding that you lose anyway. Nice.
The world.
Unatomic backstabs.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder and Dryleaf Dane.
You think you'll get back into Lies of P runs before the DLC comes out? Very possible. Very possible. Oh, this is really bad now. Nothing I could do. Had to try to stop him from healing, but if Leda rushes in, which she sometimes does, then you're just guaranteed to die. That sucks. Super stoked for Lies of P Overture's release. Yeah. We're gonna watch the trailer in once I'm done with practice. Hopefully it has a release date, but...
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Leda and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
Oh, that should not have reached me. See, still stuck in the backstab animation. She wasn't even close. But nope, stuck in the backstab animation.
Make the world a gentler place.
Now, what Junie? Practice so far, I guess, is going well. It's going about the same as usual. What up, Grub Guts? Alright, let's, Leda's just not worth that much practice. We know how to fight her, she's just weird. So, good. Yeah, let's go with yes. Wonder if FromSoft put that backstab issue in on purpose just to hurt us. Maybe.
Percent raw input percent.
Yo, Dooney, thank you for the sub. Yo, welcome to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. I think they put it in because PvPers complained. If I had to guess, it's because PvPers complained about backstabs in DS1, which in DS1, lag stabbing was pretty silly. So instead they just made it like not function. And they're like, if nobody can backstab, then nobody can complain about backstabbing. Not the Romina we were hoping for, but played it pretty well. PvPers ruined everything. They ruined my credit. I know. Always PvPers' fault. They poisoned our water and destroyed our crops. They did? The stalling. Oh, and you can't jump if she's in the corner because she goes higher because she's closer to you, right? And that's why you make invaders look for you for 10 minutes, then Alta 4. Yep. I'm sure the PvPers are behind that too. Yes. Oh, whoops. Wrong move of hers. For some reason, I was expecting the one where she, like, moves, but that was definitely not that one. Oh! Is there a way to tell the difference between the two sides of the arena visually? I guess that pillar is your only indication. That pillar indicates the correct way to go. So if I get turned around, always look for that pillar. Or I guess also that building there. And I guess both of those outside pillars. So the correct way to go has tall buildings in the arena and in the background. And then the wrong way to go has the tree. Head towards the buildings, not the tree. Okay. We try Curiosity. I don't know that I want to play the demo necessarily. I'll probably play the full game when it comes out. I have been liking those only up type games. I don't often play demos. Unless they're for something I'm, like, super, super excited for. So... Work. For some reason I wanted to try it though. Oh, and usually we go under that. Not this time. What's curiosity? I'm curious. It's only up, but you're a cat. Yeah. Saw the reviews and picking up Monster Hunter Wilds. I mean, I didn't really care about the reviews. I was picking up Monster Hunter Wilds anyway because I like Monster Hunter. And I tried the beta and it was fun. Like, reviews are always so weird. Ah, like, obviously some people have, you know, conspiracies about reviews and getting paid off and, you know, all this, which may or may not be true. I don't, maybe, I don't know, who cares, whatever. But the point is, regardless of, like, the why, reviews are definitely... There are games that can review very well that you play and you're like, I hate this. This sucks. And there are games that review super poorly and you play it and you're like, oh my god, this is like one of the greatest games of all time. This is so good. So reviews are not always, you know, very reflective of will you enjoy the game in all situations. They can, if you read the reviews, sometimes they can point out there's bugs or there's technical issues or like various things that you might want to avoid. So reading reviews can be helpful, but just the number, like, doesn't always give a great indication. Recommendations by people that you trust that like very similar games to you tends to have a better success rate for me than just what score did a reviewer give it. Did you run benchmark for it? Yeah, that's totally fair. How do I hit that? How do I... Maybe I can't. Maybe it's just not possible. What's your main weapon? Great sword. The only best weapon.
For example, when No Man's Sky came out, the reviews hated it. But I loved it. Then they went and ruined the game with all these updates.
I don't know if you're trying to be serious there, but that is funny. Oh.
Good luck, bitch.
Thank you for the good luck. Only matter to you because you haven't played one before. Most reviews don't matter to you. Numbers are useless. Meant the info from it. Gotcha. Yeah, totally understand. I thought updates saved No Man's Sky. That's why it was funny. That's why it was funny. And yet, at the same time, I could see that being a real person. A real person that liked No Man's Sky better before the updates. After all, I'm a person that liked Assassin's Creed 1 better than 2 and 3. So, you know. There's always gonna be somebody. Okay, that... Can I get a clip of that attack hitting me? I want to see when I rolled. It felt like I rolled as late as possible, but I still got hit, so I want to see if she is hitting me within the iframes sometimes, like I'm suspecting, or if I'm just really off on my timing and don't realize it. A heathen, as they call it, yes. Anyone get that that clip? Anyone working on it? Or I can go back in the VOD, because I do want to know what happened there. Assassin's Creed 1 most because of its newness. All that parkour and assassin stuff was pretty fresh. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Hey. My videos, recent broadcasts. Ah, thank you. Thank you, Puff Sun Eater. There's always gonna be somebody. Okay, that... Okay, so let's see... That looks pretty close to as late as you could possibly roll that. I mean, does that not look... I still haven't rolled at this point, and she's already coming down, and I roll... The stamina gets used right here, as she's already... like 3 frames away from contacting me. And then I go through the entire thing. She's already on the ground, and I somehow get hit there at the end of it. Yeah, I don't know. That seems like a very well-timed roll. Just like looking at it in real time, that just looks like fake. Like gah, and then I get hit like way after it happens. Okay, that... Yeah, I don't know. I think the attack is just weird. Unfortunate. I didn't know it hit. It was her slamming into the ground that it said hit me. I don't like. That's so weird. Too late? No, not too late. That's Aura. Yeah, no, that was definitely a well-timed roll, and I just got hit anyway. Weird. Not exactly what I was hoping for. What? Okay. What a weird Romina. AC3 was your first, but you're a sucker for historical fiction. Ah. Okay. Romina being weird, but, you know, we're managing. So hopefully she just won't be weird in real runs. Hopefully. The bug noises gives you shivers, yeah.
Mesmer, foe of my beloved people, in vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield.
Gah. Bit of a strange mesmer, but not too bad.
Mesmer, foe of my beloved people, in vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield.
Guess that's fine. Gah. Nice. Erica. Easy. Horn scent carry.
Mesmer, foe of my beloved people, in vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield.
Sometimes he truly does pop off. Okay, he kind of popped off a little too hard on that one. Not even gonna NGL right there. Was the blades we wielded along the way. You think Egon is pissed at Bale? You know what? I'm not gonna read the rest of that. You know, I just, you know, I started. We're gonna stop there.
Mesmer, foe of my beloved people, in vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield.
Oh, don't tell me he recovers posture. What? And how did that fire hit? Yeah, this is the most cursed Mesmer of all time.
You think Egon is pissed at Bale because he can only get foot picks from him,
Not
feet?
mods. Mods, take her clothes out of the dryer too early so that they're still a little bit damp.
Mesmer, foe of my beloved people, in vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield.
This is a weird Mesmer fight. He's all over the place. Okay. Oh, that wasn't enough? I thought Hornsent had done some posture. My bad. I think there's something wrong with that Romina attack. It occasionally generates a second, larger, more lingering hitbox. Weird. Occasionally, though. Not all the time.
Mesmer, foe of my beloved people, in vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield.
Nice.
America.
My clothes dried this week, yeah.
Mesmer, foe of my beloved people, in vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield.
No! Should have just let myself get hit by the first one so that I didn't get frame trapped. My bad. Watching the attack over and over again while invincible, and maybe 10% of the time you see a second hitbox around her. 10%? That's so weird. And if that happens... And if that happens, is it even avoidable? Because we dodged, like, really late on one and still got hit. So... is it just completely unavoidable?
Foe of my beloved people, in vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yep, that's what I expected. Good job, Points Hunt.
America.
A curse upon thee. If Harnside dies during the fight, does it still count as you summoning him for his quest? Yes. Yes, it does. Which is quite lucky. For us. We could report this bug to FromSoft so it doesn't get fixed. Mm-hmm. Mesmer calling his mom by her first name as she dies. That's fair, actually. That's not something you do unless you're real pissed. Ah, the wall got me out of position so I couldn't get the riposte. The classic. Avoid every attack except that on the rolls, get random needles twice. Very cool. OG lane del skip. You want something to fix, use it for your benefit in speedruns. That's right. Not get... If it ruins your speedruns, nah, that gets left in. If it helps your speedruns, that's gotta come out. Want to see a video of it? Yes. Yes, I do. If I see a video, maybe I can come up with a way to deal with it anyway. Although probably not. But at least I'll be able to see it and know that it's not my fault. Three days until Wilds. We're almost there. Might actually still be salvageable. I think that was an accidental headshot. Oh, and I didn't get the riposte. So now it's definitely not salvageable. Oh, good night, Fikri. 2 days, 22 hours. Is it a global release? Our stack is normal in the double. All right, let me check it out. Okay, yeah, that looked like one hitbox, and then... Wow, that lingers for forever. What the heck? There's the normal, and then... There's two. There's this, and there's this, which is like... Where does that come from? And the normal hitbox is already gone. And then there's just this bigger... There's no way you can get out of range of that. And it's just lingering. Wow. That's so weird. It's like twice the duration. Da 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 da. Da da da. Da da da. Yeah, it's literally I think twice the duration. Wow. Weird. Is it possible for you to count the number of frames in total from the hitbox being active to no longer active? And also, tell me exactly how many frames of invulnerability a roll has, because I don't remember how many that is, but is it possible to see all that? Ah. Like, I wonder exactly how precise you'd have to be to iframe it, or if it is possible. Are there any tech mods with specific AV knowledge? The reason why when you watch Twitch on your main monitor, the stream is stuttering. Doesn't happen on your second screen, 1080. Maybe it's... I don't know. How many tips for Radagon, Elden Beast, and Melania? Beat most bosses less than 5 tries besides Malekith's, but you're stuck on those 3. Really learn their moves. Focus on not dying, and eventually learning how to kill them pretty much hitless. Sometimes you can even just, like, not attack at all and just kind of, like, you know, wait and try to learn their moves. That's my advice for all bosses at all times, is first priority, learn how to not get hit. Had to keep his posture up. I can see it. Why kids love the taste of Cinnamon Toast Crunch. How do you get the frame patch? It's on speedrun.com under resources.
Good luck, Mitch.
Probably nice to use it on Steam Deck. I don't know if you could. You need cheat engine. I guess Steam Deck is kind of a little computer. Maybe you could. It's not like a mod directly to the game. It's a cheat engine table. A table for cheat engine. New sub? Is there? I am, at least on the YouTube side of things, I don't get any notifications for anything yet. I have to set it up at some point, which I will, but haven't been able to yet. Aha! Fikri! Is there? Yo! We've got a new member. They're called members on YouTube. Which, not suggestive at all. But yo, Fikri, yo, thank you for the membership. Welcome to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. I think memberships come with emotes. I don't know how YouTube works. Enjoy whatever it does. You think you're too aggressive? Need to work on that for sure. Using Bloodhound's Fang, and you get a little spam happy with the Ash of War. Yeah, no, that'll definitely get you killed. I don't think the Bloodhound's Fang Ash of War is good for either of those fights. It's actually decent on Elden Beast, I guess. Actually, no, it can be used on Radagon as well, but it's tricky. It definitely can get you hit a lot. Everyone seemed not so convinced it'd make the game better. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It probably wouldn't. It doesn't actually, like, improve frame rate at all. Like, it just makes it so that when you drop frame rate, which you will, it doesn't impact your jumps, specifically the distance of them for speedruns. Oops. I wasn't paying enough attention. It's easy. Let's go. We don't have Cinnamon Toast Crunch here. Oh, man. Okay, Moog just trying to stall us out a little bit. Oh, but now giving us some good stuff. Except for that, that's the worst possible stuff. I have to send this. Oh, I got it. Got an accidental headshot, though. So it's going to be tough from here, but at least we have a chance still. If that Blood Rain had gone off, we were guaranteed to not get a win cycle. Yeah.
Is mine and mine alone.
Darn it. Stable frame rate is what I'm looking for. Playing at 40 is okay. Okay, then theoretically it might help. You can also use any external frame rate limiter and just set the limit to 40 then, and then you'd be probably fine. If that's all you're looking for, I don't know that this is the best tool for that, but it could get the job done. Did I just... Yeah, I did. Why am I just not paying attention? I wasn't even talking, I just didn't pay attention. Tekken, it hates everyone, yeah. I don't think I've ever gotten any printer to work for me ever. Work with tech for the money, and do woodworking with no tech anywhere near you to escape. Thought just occurred to me. For how to possibly make Moog a little better. Not guaranteed, but possibly. And only in certain situations where it would be necessary, but I want to try something. No! No, it won't work. Never mind. I just remembered why it won't work. Never mind. I'll try it once, but it's not gonna work. Yep, and that's exactly why. Like it's still possible to make it work, but that's I don't think that the risks there are worth the potential benefit. It insta-killed start of phase 2 for Malekith. He's got a nicely scripted start, so at least in speedruns, we never have a problem with it. An issue with Melania? Oh, she always starts her phase 2 with the same attack as well, so just... avoid that and you should be fine. Gamer determined the juice was not worth the squeeze. All right, cool. Moog feels good enough. A few more. Actually, let's watch ourselves a trailer. Huh? A Lies of P downloadable content trailer. React Andy. See what we think of it. Okay. Walking through snow. Very crunchy snow.
Listening to this song always reminds me of you.
Hold on a sec. The Elden Ring background needs to go. Hold on a sec. I forgot about that. Okay.
Listening to this song always reminds me of you.
Is that Arlecchino?
Listening to this song
Maybe? Snake Eyes.
always reminds me of you. But now you belong to the past.
Now you belong to the past. Get it? Because it's going to take place in the past. We know that for the setting. Rose. It's a very quick transition.
Do you remember the time we all gathered to play this piece together?
Legendary Stalker as a summon? And or just walking around with you? Because this looks like gameplay footage. That doesn't look like a cutscene, right? Well, I mean, obviously it looks like they're doing something dynamic with the camera, but this doesn't look like cutscene renders. This looks like gameplay renders.
But we endured. Perhaps someday, if we can cross the bounds of time, we'll meet again.
Ooh. Okay. Sure. Okay. Okay. So it will be heavily about your relationship, connection, whatever, with the legendary stalker. Okay. Interesting. Not a lot of like new gameplay or anything there. Nothing for me to get too excited about, but seems cool. Seems cool. Now you need to buy Liza P. You do. You have to. It's the law. You're not allowed to not. Music's still top notch. The music was great. Made you feel there. Watched it up below 1080. Oh, did I? Ah, well, whatever. It didn't have any new gameplay aside from that one spot where it looks like maybe you have the legendary stalker just like walking around with you. So, what am I supposed to do with that? It's a new teaser, yes. Sounds like Melania's voice. It could be. They could have gotten Melania. They did already poach Morgoth's voice actor. So. Oops. Hate it when they make me feel feelings. Gotta play the new Curiosity game. It's only a demo right now. I'll play it when the full game's out. I'm usually not one, though, for play a demo, stop playing the demo, you know, come back and play the full game. I'm usually one for I'll just play the full game when it's out. No, not the weird buffer. Now, yep, now we miss him, and now it's all Jover. I hate when that happens, when you randomly get an attack buffer into phase 2. Is it really poaching when you're hiring a professional voice actor? No, but it's funnier to say it that way. They yoinked Millicent too. See? Exactly. They yoinked. Only up Cat Edition. Why would they fire Gemini's voice actor? The best voice actor in their entire cast. 3. Oh, how did that not parry? Yo, 9 souls. Yo, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. 3, 4. Unfortunate attack. Even more unfortunate attack. 9 Souls, not playing 9 Souls. I know, right? Not letting you leave. Bye-bye. Nice. Beauty of Souls game is that they can coexist, not competing. Indeed. Be lurking to avoid spoilers. Ah, okay. Don't look at the stream right now. Don't do it. Even though you could parry that. Yeah, yep. Parrying is a good strat. Good strat for sure on this one. Fast strat for sure. Okay. I think that's probably good on the practice. All right. One more teeny little thing to show before we get into runs. If anyone cares about the FPS patch discussion of whether it should be allowed or not, I decided to quantify how much difference you can have between jumps by doing a little experiment at different frame rates with and without the FPS fix. While jumping, I did it in a section where I was the like rocks that you jump down to get to Placidusax's arena, because it's easiest to see when you're jumping like down. It also affects jumping directly horizontally, but a bit less. And so I decided, okay, here's just a section with a bunch of jumps down in a row that I can show it off on that is actually used in All Remembrance's speedruns. So it is a legitimate example that I can show off. Not math per se, but numbers. There are numbers here. I don't think there's any way to make it dark mode. So, you know. Excel sheet incoming. Here's what I found at both. I intentionally lagged my computer to get the orange results, and then this is just normal high FPS. I get 60 FPS pretty stably is the blue results. And all of these ones from 60 to 42.9, those are all with the FPS fix on, and you'll notice at 60, very fast. At just over 60, very slow. 30, very fast. 30.1, very slow. 42.8, very fast. 42.9, very slow. This will be on the test. Yes, this will be on the test. Make sure to remember this. And then, interestingly, the exact same results when I was running it at without lagging my computer. With or without lagging my computer, if the FPS fix is on, 60, you're fast either way. Just over 60, you're slow either way. 30, you're fast either way. Just over 30, you're slow either way. 42.8, you're fast either way. 42.9, you're slow either way. Not a test. Nope, you will be tested. And then, all of that was kind of already known, but I put it into numbers. And then, most importantly, if you don't have the fix on, there's over half a second of difference, depending on your frame rate. Over half of a second of difference, just getting down to Placidusax. That's a lot. That's a lot. Now, you might think, oh, wow, that's even like a huge percentage difference. Technically, all these numbers were measured as the last digit only that I measured. I didn't care about the previous digits, so they should all be increased by 20.5 seconds to get percentages, but, like, it's half a second difference just getting to Placidusax. That's a big difference. That is a noticeable... That is the difference between a gold and not, potentially. That's, you know, that can be the difference between a world record and not. And that's only for one section of jumping out of the entire game. So, yeah. But yeah, it's not math. It's not math. What do you mean? How is it math? These are numbers. There's no math. I'm not telling you, oh, and then we need to add these numbers together. Chat, add these, like, these are just not, look, low number is fast. Big number is slow. 5 seconds is less than 6 seconds. Oh, wait, I'm asking you to do the math of comparing two numbers to see which number bigger. Is 5 bigger or is 6 bigger? Oh, I can't do math on this. Oh, what number bigger? Oh, what number bigger? Comparing numbers, math. But the main point is, my very stable 60 FPS frame rate looks suspiciously similar to the highest FPS that the game will allow itself to go, 60.000233, which gets some of the worst jumps possible. So in other words, I am, in fact, at a huge disadvantage without the fix. An undeniable, quantifiable, huge disadvantage without the fix. And I don't like that. That sucks. If instead everyone was using the fix, there would be no quantifiable difference between runners. Even if I was using the fix at 60 and someone else was using the fix at 30, there would be no quantifiable difference between them. So, yeah, that is the results that I came up with, is that, yep, in fact, there is a large unfairness without it, and that unfairness shrinks to 0 with it. Unsurprising, but I had to quantify it. Oof. You should test what happens when you unlock FPS and then relock it at 120. No. That would not be an option that anyone would ever do, so no. Doesn't make sense. Quantify it. Math. Numbers. They exist. Math. Alright, now we can do some runs. Numbers equals math. That's science. Uh-oh, now we're bringing science into this? Oh, no. Oh, it's science. Speaking of, I forgot to turn on the FPS fix. So behold, as I lose time on every jump. So got a fast start. Did an experiment, so it's science. I guess so. Wonder if actually OBS running, because I wasn't recording when doing those tests. I wonder if OBS recording is actually just enough to put me under the worst possible frame rate.
Good luck, Mitch.
Maybe I do actually have an advantage. 'Cause I feel like the jumps so far this run have been pretty good. Oh, you're losing time with each jump, I know. But I don't... Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm actually getting good jumps. They feel like they're actually all being good jumps right now. I wonder if Riva Tuner starts itself on startup, because I was also testing with Riva Tuner and it was... Nope, there's the mega short jump. Never mind. That's like a second lost in itself because we didn't make it over the rock. Never mind. We're not always getting good jumps. Yep. Nope. That was bad. I feel like I was getting pretty good jumps for a while there, but... You know what? We'll just reset. We'll just turn it on. We'll just keep cheating and getting our runs rejected. It's fine. Better than that happening. Your science is not real. It can't hurt you. And then I guess the other news relating to the legality of the FPS fix is more people have chimed in and said, yeah, I don't think I want to allow mods of any kind either, even if they're built into Live Split. So I think I don't want us to remove the hardware independence. I think it's fine. So it's likely if it goes to a vote, it will be voted that we're not allowed to use it, which I guess just means we're never going to have a leaderboard legal speedrun ever again, which is unfortunate because I am not running without it. It's so awful. We're gonna have to be a rogue loose cannon. Because if it's not allowed, I will have to intentionally lag my computer in order to not get the worst jumps. I will need to make sure that my computer never has a stable frame rate. never can hit max frame rate. Otherwise, I will get very short jumps that will lose me runs. If I am able to lag my computer enough that we never hit the maximum frame rate, then honestly, we maybe could be fine, but that sounds dumber to me. It sounds way dumber to me to intentionally lag my computer than to just use a fix that just works. We just leave jumps to chance, which sounds awful. Yep. But I mean, it's not like you can make a rule saying you're not allowed to open 50 tabs of Chrome while you play Elden Ring. Like, that's not really a rule you can make. You can't say you're not allowed to play on Ultra 4K with ray tracing enabled. So, you know, if that's what we will have to do, then we'll have to do that.
And I can also that you're not then wine. I am Carl.
Just do the diss strat, do not care about speedrun.com. We might have to. I usually do care about speedrun.com because usually the speedrun.com rules are created with the greatest fairness in mind. But this is one instance where I just truly do not believe that that will be the outcome. I do not believe that the greatest fairness will be selected by a vote. And not because anyone will vote maliciously. It's not like anyone will be like, I vote against fairness because I will have an advantage. Mwahahaha. It's just people will vote for not fairness because they don't want the effort of making it fair, which is, I suppose, understandable, but not understandable to me. Gold! Must have nothing opened in your PC apart from Elden Ring. No!
They served you. I can play turning wood to aid you. You need to the foot. Then summon
to the foot.
I bequeath. It will some torrent. Treat him with.
Oh, Twitch Music Bot. Thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome to the bunch.
Ron put percent.
Enjoy the emotes. See, I told you all my subs were bots. Luminary. So, pre-typed. Percent raw input percent. Eurobot. Perfect. Oh. Well, that's rare. We couldn't hear it firing at all, and because he fired while we were still in the building and opening the chest, and it just got me right as I exited. Guess that was his day. Yeah, he finally got a good shot off there. You know, we couldn't PB on a gold start. That is the rule. So, well done, Agent 47. Isn't that happening at the end of the run? That would be tragic. Has happened before. Happens in Ennir Illim a lot. Those darn Spyra guys and Burges. on that jump, but that's okay. Not bad still. Ah, I bequeath. I think a Ga could be late or early. Anytime other than when Mesmer Ga's. Land shrimp, yes. The land shrimp.
But I can also that you're not then why I am Carl.
Because chat was not being responsible with any other potential names. Now this is a horrible start. Yeah. How big do you think Liza P DLC will be? Hoping for about 3 chapters. Seems about right. I could see even 4 or 5. I mean, theoretically, it could be 1 chapter, but 1 really long chapter, but I don't see it being 1 or 2 regular-sized chapters. That feels like that'd be way too short. What chapters mean in Liza P? Is that like 10 hours? No. The chapters don't have like a set length in Liza P, but there are 11 chapters for Liza P, and the game is around 40-ish hours, so each chapter, I suppose, would be around 4 hours on average.
It will some torrent treat him with.
Chapters are too much like books, and I can't read. You know, fair. I'm excited for new drip than Liza P drip. Liza P does have very good drip. Denial doesn't read chat. Got a text-to-speech program. Denial clearly just hears every chat message. Aw. That one's on me. I pressed dodge, but it must have been 1 frame too late. The rat plus bug combo was too powerful. Ugh.
Hydrate.
Thank you for the hydrate. Check that Bug's PC. He's got hacks on for sure. Trying to confirm that second hitbox is the cause of what happened, but I can't get it to appear when dodging. I'm also purposely dodging way earlier than you did and cannot replicate that late hit with just a normal hitbox. Yep. Sounds about right. Where's the get to work stream though? I mean, we've done several of those. We'll do at least one or two more probably, as there's a get to work tournament coming up on the 8th. So we got to stay fresh for that. But only after we get this world record right here with this run.
But I can also that you're not then wine. I am Carl.
Top-down view, too, to see what's happening. It's really hard. Ah, that's... Yeah, that's rough.
Bless you.
Thank you for the bless. Ooh, nice.
They serve it you. I can play turning to 80. You need O to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath. You. It will some torrent. Treat him with.
Treat him. No! Too fast! I went too fast and got the grace touch. Oh. It's like 3 seconds lost? I think that's just a reset, even. Man. That might even be more. That might be like 4 or 5 seconds lost. That feel when you go too fast. Need to learn to be responsible with their bananas. Exactly.
Meow.
The wall. Yeah. Too speedy. Oh, I clipped the rock, so that doesn't work. Go again. If I didn't clip the rock, I'm pretty sure we would have gotten the activation.
I don't want to sound too mushy, but watching Mitch and a few other favorite streamers is extremely important to my well-being, and I am eternally grateful. May you all receive a prime spot in Valhalla for your heroism and entertainment.
Yes, heroism. They do call me a hero for my acts of service, playing video games. It's, you know, it's a hard job. Probably the hardest, but somebody's got to do it, and I will make that sacrifice. Very noble. Yep. Mm-hmm. The hard work, so no one else has to. That's right.
I can also that you're not then wine. I am caught.
Okay. Not bad for missing a bow cancel. Would have been good if I didn't miss the bow cancel. Aw, missed another one. Okay. For 2 missed bow cancels. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good time. Seven hours, 55 minutes into Tuesday, where you're from. Well.
They sir, but you. I can put turning to 80. You need to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath.
Still Monday here.
It will some torrent. Treat him with.
Treat him. New York City taxi cab from 1986 at 3:52 a.m. Well, that's a strange combination of things. Okay, Ratch. Watching this from bed. In the future on Mitra's 24/7. All right. Any Mitra's 24/7 enjoyers, make sure to, you know, post in the chat. And Mitra's 24/7 will definitely respond to you. They claim that Mitra's 24/7 is reruns. No, no, no. Every run is live. Don't worry about it. All right. No bugs this time. $47 from the position we were at is not bad. No, but then crisscross applesauce.
To determine if you had. It seems
Triz 24/7 is a cruel imposter. He will not receive a place in Valhalla.
What? He will not only be at Valhalla, he'll be at the head of the table. With the largest flask for ale and an entire boar to himself. Horn, sure, yeah, whatever you put ale into, you know. Flagon, drinking from horns is dope. It does have a good good visual to it. Yeah, mostly just lost time to crisscross applesauce there. Otherwise, that was a pretty good execution.
This way, Todd.
We now escape her so quickly she doesn't even get to ask us for a wid. All she says is this way.
Applesauce? More like Apple Josh. Josh loves his sauce and also apples, but only on Tuesdays. Thankfully, it is Tuesday, so Josh is nice and regular. Do not speak to him today, though. He is eating apples.
I can't speak to Josh today? But I needed to ask him about doing 4-person co-op Elden Ring all bosses. Man. I was gonna say, yo, Josh Areno. Don't make the rules. You know, it's kind of sounding like you're trying to, though, so... I played the Resident Evil series, and if so, did you enjoy it, or could you imagine speedrunning one of them? I have not played the whole series, but I've played Resident Evil 4, a tiny bit of 5, 7... That's actually it. Pretty much just 4 and 7, actually. They were both fun. I could potentially see myself running either of those. Also 4 remake, but I guess maybe that wasn't as implied as I thought when I said I played 4. I played both 4, the original and the remake. I actually wanted to speedrun the remake, but I was doing something else at the time. Didn't really get a chance to, and then didn't go back to speedrun it after everyone else had, you know... once it was all, like, figured out and, like, put into place, it didn't really feel like it was a good idea to... Not like it was a bad idea, but... I don't know, missing out on the hype of, like, the first discoveries and stuff was, like... Well, maybe I don't need to run it then. Because always the most fun time to speedrun something is right at the beginning when it comes out. Didn't play 8. I did watch people play 8. It looks fun, but... Again, I think I was doing something else at the time. Did you ever play Fallout 4? Would love to see that. Maybe. Doesn't feel like my type of stream game. I do own Fallout 4 and haven't played it yet. I actually bought Fallout 4 when it first came out, but then I tried to run it on my computer at the time, and I literally just could not run it at all. And so I refunded it. And said I would buy it again when my computer could handle it. And then my computer could handle it, and it went on sale, and I bought it, but then I haven't actually played it yet. An amazing multi-choice story.
Hydrate.
I'll be able to hydrate at some point, probably. Just not right now.
Welcome. Well, you please. I'm hungry.
A settlement needs your help. Nice. Nathan Drake. What's the state of Sekiro Bingo? The state is, it's looking good, but I still have not fully tested it with other people yet. Testing it on my own, it has seemed good and fun. But I have not yet tested it against others yet. I also want to ask Holm, who's the best with the, like, technical side of Sekiro, if he can make me a file that doesn't have some of the downsides that the current file I've been using has. The current file I've been using where I, like, made it manually by, no clipping to the idols to pick them up. Has one door open that shouldn't be. And doesn't have Father's Bell Charm, because, like, you can't get that normally. So if I can get home to make a file that just switches on the activations for what idols do you own on for the two that we want, and gives Father's Bell Charm, then we'll have a more perfect save file. And then we can hopefully also test it out with others and see if they like it. And then hopefully Domo will like it. And if he's looking for more bingo games to feature in Bingo Brawler's spin-offs, maybe he'll choose Sekiro. Maybe one against Aggie at some point? Definitely could. More than one game to test if it is consistently good with the variety of squares. Yep. I just need to schedule that. With Monster Hunter coming out soon, it feels like maybe now is not the best time to schedule that. But maybe. Only got one extra, so we will, at the moment, still need the extras after Magnus. This game's buffer works is so annoying.
Good luck, Mitch.
Thank you for the good luck. Good. Run against that Mitras 24/7 guy. Knowing you, he's always behind. Don't need the extras now because we got enough on that. Cool. Thank you, Magnus, for your cooperation. Unlucky. Ah, double unlucky. Big time loss. Yep. 11.7 seconds lost. Still not as bad as PB.
I am an old so perhaps you.
Do you play other games? Yes. As far as streaming goes, it's mostly either Souls type games or Rage type games. But also, you know, on my own, I play games like Hearthstone, Elatro, some Trackmania mixed in. We have done some Trackmania. Variety streamer. We played Roblox one day for Parky's birthday. Lucky.
until it will tragic across the far. But the Consort brave seek to become Leto.
Yep. Yep, bad.
You claim what? My dad. Words are truly. I believe. Even that's the part.
Okay.
I'm glad. You have a. I wish to. A night luminary. So. Now.
Good. You're gonna do something. Don't do that. Whatever that is.
You've complained with this a night. Now. This no.
Okay.
Oh, good
Good
heavens.
luck, bitch.
Thank
Clench
you for
your
the good
teeth
luck.
or something. For it is what you have. Oh.
Okay, save back some time there. Oh, he left me alone. Lucky. I don't know why or when that happens, but it's nice when it does. Oh my, this is unlucky. Accidental headshot because it was the only part of his body I could reach. This is probably Jover. Wait, I think that might have been a headshot. We might have salvaged it. We salvaged it. Okay.
As clear as day.
Oh, sheesh.
Coming of honesty.
Bitch win. Horrible luck on Moog, but barely salvaged. Mitch win. Day Rain Elden Ring card coming out. That is the next. That's probably the next game they are working on. If I had to guess. Mesmer looks like he'd be a fantastic driver. I don't know. He'd have a lack of depth perception. I think he's only got one working eye.
Is this how I get TTS and be a cool cat who doesn't try to mooch off the free TTs?
That's it. That's the one. Oh, zoned out. Thank you for the 100 bits. Oh! Oh, thanks for the good luck. What up, Blanks? Oh, a one jumper. That's pretty neat. Probably shouldn't have gone for it, but I hit it, so I guess that means I should go for it. Space looks great. Oh, it definitely could be better, but it's certainly on world recordable pace for sure. People bet on GDQ or speedrun attempts? Not that I know of, aside from like channel points. For real money, seems unlikely. Not really that kind of vibe. Gamba. In Vegas, I'm sure. Why would Vegas have anything for speedruns? Did not mean to swing a third time there. Gold. Maybe it still was worth it for the one jump.
You have now to become the thing as
L is for the way you look at me. O is for the only one I see. V is very, very extraordinary. E is even more than anyone that you adore. And I ran to Vegas to get some speed once.
And yeah, the TTS does take a bit longer to process, especially if you put a lot of random symbols into it. It's gonna really. I don't know what attack you did there. I jumped just in case, but I was very confused. Oh, oops, it's because I forgot to split. Oops. Whoa! How did that not repost? Oh gosh, well. I'm dead. Yeah. How did that not repost? It felt like the perfect spot. That makes no sense. But Hippo never makes any sense, so... there. Technically still possible to PB, so we'll keep it going. Because we have a minute to save on Romina. Was a odd move for him to start with like that. How do you kill Hippo without any grease? Hit him till he dies. I did basically the same strat that I did, but then at the end I just had to keep hitting him like 5 more times because I didn't get the final bleed proc. Obviously, we try to kill him with bleed grease, and then we can guaranteed get him at the end, but without the bleed grease, just at the end, you just kind of have to keep fighting him, which is not great, but better than a dead run, I suppose. Equip arrows. Is there anything else I need to do? Swap the bone darts, I think. Equip Elden Bow.
You woo.
But why? But for why? Wouldst thou do that? It needs to be equipped. That's swamped. This there. Okay. No need for a reason? There is need for a reason. Hit him till he dies is a good idea. Yep. Sometimes the only idea, unfortunately. But yeah, I have no special plan without grease. Aside from the start. The start is the same special plan of getting the staggers, and then the end, I have no plan. I just try to play it somewhat safe. I think that hits, but I'm gonna wait and see. Nope, it was too far right. That one should hit though. Aiming that with mouse is very awkward. There's no, like, acceleration smoothing or whatever you call it that normally you could get that would make aiming with mouse usually good.
A brazen to you, priest, I must uphold then, and surely.
Mouse tracking when aiming is weird. Yep. Is that it? I guess that's it. Not bad. Coming up while it's still moving is the coolest. Yeah. It's pretty great. Hold your gauze. Not yet. Almost to the ga.
Mesmer, foe of my beloved people, in vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield.
Not the greatest attacks from Mesmer we've seen, but wasn't too bad either. Go. A very strange phase 2 there.
Accursed Mesmer.
Not too bad though.
Upon it was sublime to think he, when he himself. Yet the death of men now in vengeance, if make it, then I would.
No, why did it put me on the wrong side of her? Well, it's Jover. We cannot PB anymore. And an immediate stall. Sure. Is it gonna be technically barely possible? I don't think it, well, technically possible. We just have to triple gold because we triple golded in our current PB. So we just have to re-triple gold and then we can PB by 2 seconds.
Good luck, Mitch.
Thank you for the good luck. What's likely to be annoying now? Probably. It's as you can see, our PB chance is 0.04%. Not great odds. Not technically not 0, but not great odds. Probably 0.00 now. I cannot stop to heal here, otherwise there's no chance of PB. So I have to keep going. Good old 3 quit out guy. Keep gambling. And you can't race your ghost in any games unless the game itself has a way to display that in-game. Like, a third-party tool for that would be very hard to make. I mean, maybe possible, but, like, it'd be so much effort to make. Okay, we did not, because we got hit a few times, we did not gold there, but technically still in the green. Technically still with a perfect Leda, perfect Radon, we can PB by 0.4 seconds, so... That is technically possible. If I need a perfect enough Leda, it theoretically might be worth actually just not summoning Natan, but I'm just gonna summon him. Because if you need a completely perfect Leda, then technically it is faster without Natan.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Leda and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
Well, so far a very not perfect Dane. Yep. Nothing I could do. If Leda rushes at you fast enough, you just die. Well, good to know that no matter what happened in the rest of the run, that was not going to PB or world record, because we were going to get And unlucky Leda, where you die with nothing you can do. It's not even really worth going through this again. There's not even really a backup at all that exists, but what if we do it anyway?
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Leda and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
About that, have to let him heal.
With this battle I sent you on, it was an honor to face a worthy one. Now go.
Nothing to be done about that. If she does a jumping attack, she just will hit you. And if she does a jumping attack with a follow-up, she just will kill you. Because the only thing you can do is attempt to attack Leda before she attacks you, but her jump makes her immune to your attack, so she just gets to kill you for free.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Leda and Dryleaf Dane.
How much health we need to survive the jump attack hit? You know, I don't. I don't know, but it's close. We almost have enough. I generally just plan to survive not the jump attack, but the like spinny-ish attack. You know what I mean? One where she, like, hits from her side. And then as soon as as soon as Natan exists, Dane gets all dodge happy. Oh, Dane, I need you not to be on me. We are not fighting each other. No! How did that go off? Are you kidding?
It wasn't.
Oh, that definitely should have interrupted it. Come on. That's so annoying. It really feels like the needles should only get spawned if she actually gets to, like, swing her sword down. Like, that should be what spawns them. But as soon as she, like, puts her sword up, they're already spawning for some reason. But people are leveling before Mesmer, but not before Romina. I've been leveling both.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Leda and Dryleaf Dane.
Have you been not leveling before Mesmer? I mean, the main reason I would think if someone was doing that, which isn't what I've been doing, but if someone were doing that, I would guess it's because you need to use the Skidoo before Mesmer. Whereas you already have all the Skidoo used before Romina. Okay, you're being kind of a jerk right now. That just kills. Okay, sure. You'd have leveled for Mesmer, but then just went straight into Romina. It doesn't make sense. I mean, it does make sense. You already then at that point have the Skidoo. The levels I was getting was only 5 levels in Dex, so it wasn't like that much. And there's not really any point to finishing this out, but I want to, dang it. Like, I think leveling before Mesmer and not before Romina makes more sense than leveling before Romina but not before Mesmer.
We'll never allow this.
This is just our life now. Turned to me. I thought she was still facing it in tan. Both heal. No, she jumped.
It was an honor to face a worthy leader. Now go.
I would do Radon with 1 freeze grease and use 1 here. Even so, I would probably just waste the freeze grease here. And the only point really of continuing now is to try to gold Radon. Which isn't going to happen because my gold is actually now quite good on Radon. But the only real point of continuing is to gold Radon, which I won't do with 1 grease. Any later practice mid-run? This isn't even practice. This is just wasting all of our time. Because this is not how you fight Leda in an actual run where you have Golden Vow and Freeze Grease whatsoever. There is absolutely no point of this, of any of this. I am just wasting time. She was facing exactly the opposite direction.
Hello Mitch, how are you? How are the runs going tonight?
Bad. What's happening at this point? Nothing. Just this fight is just a shit show. The no-look Destructo disc. That's right. The 180 no-scope. You could have at least done a full 360. That would have been cooler.
Needle Knight Ledder and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
Dane gets too dodgy when Natan is around, so I have to go for Leda. Stop! Dane! Get the fuck off me! Go for Natan, please. No! Yeah. Is this the hardest, most unreliable part of the run? Most unreliable, probably. It is by no means even close to the hardest. It's probably the easiest part of the entire run because there is no skill to it. There's nothing for you to do. You either just randomly win or randomly lose, and there's nothing you can do to influence the outcome. It is just the by far worst part of the run. There is nothing redeemable about it, but
Don't you dare approach
it's
Mikula
just
the Kind.
awful.
Needle Knight Ledder and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
It is just the purest form of a dice roll.
My favorite Dragon Ball Z episode is where Goku fights Leda and then gets seduced by Mikela but remembers his fighting spirit and screams me hard to snap out of Mikela's charm.
Yeah, great episode, that one. Alright, Natan, we're gonna need you to distract Dane for me. Dane. Need you to go after Natan. We gotta swap who we're fighting here. Dane. And then, of course, in the scuffle, Leda gets to heal. Just try to heal. Not the one bad attack.
Kindly, Mikula. Make the
Okay.
world a gentler place.
Now we just have to hope Dane doesn't do something weird. He almost did something weird. But now we can obtain our gold on Radon, possibly. The hardest fight to get good RNG for the run. Radon probably is less likely to get good RNG than Leda, but even with bad RNG for Radon, you can still win. Whereas with bad RNG for Leda, you just instantly die and there's nothing you can do. Like, Radon can lose you like a minute through RNG, but Leda can just kill the run. You know? Probably could have hit twice, and it might have been smarter. Get an early enough frost that we can do 2 hits after frost. One hit after frost. 2 hits after frost. Perfect. Still not a gold. That was a really good Radon, but still 11 seconds off gold. Okay. Yep, so, yeah. Unfortunately, even with a good Leda, we were not going to PB, and even with a good Hippo, we were not going to PB, and even with, you know, that run was far from PB, which it wasn't that, like, it ended up, you know, but, like, there was way too many things that went very badly for that to have had any chance at world record. So kind of good that everything went bad. So bad luck out of the way. The rude bone dart kill. Well, it was optimal, so it let me get closer to the spot to end the fight. Surely.
Forever Tired It redeemed a coin flip and chooses heads.
Nice. Oh, heads. That's not tails. That's a risky play there.
Good luck, Mitch.
Thank you for the good luck. Because tails would never fails, but heads, who knows? Wow, fast. The rudeness was just to Conrad. Yeah, yeah. And heads just to spite me? Well, it's your loss.
But I can also that you're not. Then why? I am caught.
Nice. Last time you bet on heads, you made bank. Had to trust. Okay. Batja. Bad Batja. Okay, it only lost us a little bit of stamina. Gold! That's quite a start.
They sir, but you, I can play turning to 80. You need to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It will some torrent. Treat him with.
Lord Gamer. Marked all your channel points on heads. Gambling is good for you. That's not the case. Betting all your points, you will eventually lose. You will eventually have 0. Eventually could also mean never. I don't think that's what eventually means.
The result is tails.
See? What did I tell ya? What did I tell you about tails? I tried to warn you, you know? Nice.
To determine if you had. It seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering. Very let my hand.
Your VIP odds, unfortunate.
Forever
all
Tired
your
It has been
winnings.
timed out for a week. 07 in the chat.
You will be missed. Didn't gain or lose anything. Wow. He got timed out because he lost the coin flip. You win the coin flip, you get VIP. You lose the coin flip, you get timed out for a week. Them's the rules. Can't have unlucky people in the chat. If we eventually get rid of every unlucky person in the chat, then surely I will suddenly become lucky. We'll suddenly get every boss to go our way.
Good luck, Mitch.
Thank you for the good luck. Okay. If I'm lucky to be watching your stream, well, then I guess you can stay. We gotta bring the luck level of the stream up however we can. Sometimes it takes drastic measures.
That reminds me of a hiring manager who disposed half the resumes he had in his hand and said, "We don't need unlucky people."
Yep, that's exactly the philosophy. Getting rid of unlucky people means there's nowhere for the bad luck to go except to my runs. You know, maybe. So instead we need to time out lucky people? People win the coin flip and we just time them out anyway? Remove all VIPs. That is there. It does exist. I don't have any alert for it happening though, so chat will have to inform me. Otherwise, I'll just miss it, which would be pretty funny. Somebody spends 1 million channel points. They're like, "Oh yeah, this'll upset the balance of stream. Mitch will be so surprised," and then I just miss it, and it gets pushed off the screen.
Lucky. I should be so lucky in love. Shout out to Kylie Minogue.
I don't know who that is, but presumably a singer. Kylie Minogue. I did a stream once where when a chatter won something, they got banned, and they also got gifted a sub. Doug also did a stream where every chat message had to follow a rule, and if it didn't follow the rule, you got banned. And the rule didn't get turned off until somebody in chat guessed what the rule was. What does flip do? Just spend 5,000 points on it? Well, I just did a flip, didn't you see? Oh, this is the worst ever. I didn't unequip the arrows, and then I didn't even get the... Man. Our best start to one of our worst. Through one mistake. I can't even heal now. 2 mistakes, I guess, technically. Forgetting to unequip the arrows. And then because I forgot to unequip the arrows, trying to, like, fix it and then just ruining everything more. It's like hundreds of bans per second. Yep. This torrent, let me dismount. I did a flip.
Here for the emotes, word is that they're the best on Twitch.
You know, some people may have said that. Oh, we could have been on such a good pace. Not one of our worst starts, though. That was just not true. It's still a pretty decent start, but could have been our literal best start ever. It was on that kind of pace.
I'm too addicted to cheap TTS. How does everyone save up all their points and not spend them instantly on cheap TTS? I think I need an maybe, just more TTS. If I get more TTS, everything will be better and I don't need the points anyways.
Surely. Yo, Pennell! Thank you for the Prime sub! Yo, welcome to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Ooh, that's good. Our first 2 root resins, both doubles. So now we don't have to get the extras, so that saves us time later.
Welcome. Well, you please. I'm hungry.
Good. Because we usually wait till we have something funny to say on TTS, and most of chat You know, that could be waiting for a very, very long time. Okay, yeah. Only 3
He's
seconds
nuts.
lost. Not that bad. Still a good start for sure. Always love that jump in the face. Yep. Giving him the old falcon knee. Right to the face. So that he won't chase us up the ladder.
Hydrate.
Move for the hydrate. Now that's some funny TTS. This is so perfect, yep. Learning in her father fight. Finally managed to kill him once without dying. Not sure which one is worse. The arena or the camera? I don't think the arena is that bad. The camera... The camera can be, not the greatest on that fight. It's not the worst either, though. It's... I don't know that I find either of those to be that bad on his fight. Do without the pillars. Yeah. Nice.
Simply couldn't wait until I thought of something funny, so I decided to say something profound instead.
Okay.
Millicent is hotter than Melina, who is hotter than Tanith, who is hotter than Freya. But Fear is the best. Yes, I'm a sim. I aim to replace Lionel.
Well, I don't know about profound. Certainly something, though. Certainly something. Bumping those pillars while dodging his firecracker follow-up countless times. Well, if you know the proper firecracker follow-up, you wouldn't run into those because it wouldn't. But, yeah. I can see why that would happen in many situations. If you do not know the speedrunning tactics. We'll let that cat in here. Cat better not press a button on my keyboard while I'm fighting Magnus.
Good luck, Mitch.
Thank you for the good luck. Somehow salvaged. I mean, the slowest Magnus of all time, but despite him just not wanting to do anything good, still won, so. That was really bad too. How are today's runs? So far, not particularly lucky at all, but... Wait, and that caused that attack to even miss? Yeah, and this is like the worst thing ever, too. This is just a reset, almost assuredly. Yeah, I can't even... Yeah. That was like a 30-second time loss with how unlucky that was. I'm not doing that after already getting that unlucky on Magnus and on the Scarab. That's just a no way. Gonna play Wilds on PC or PS5? PC, of course. Surprised that actually got there. The Scarab drops a somber 5. Is Monster Hunter fun solo? Yes, very fun solo. Buy new GPU games these days. Make your GPU obsolete faster. Everyone talks about GPUs, but in my experience, most games that I have played, which is probably not the games that everyone has played, but most games that I have played have been not that GPU intensive at all. They've been CPU intensive. I do also play the games generally on lower graphics settings because I see no reason to turn the graphics settings up. Because they still look good on low settings, and they look a little better, I guess, on maximum settings. Whereas if I'm getting, you know, 60 frames per second versus 45, I'm like, oh my god, that is night and day. I cannot play on 45 if I could be having 60. So for that, maybe maybe that's why they've been more CPU intensive, is because I care about the frame rate, not the, you know, this pixel of a leaf is slightly, you know, smaller. Have you seen Wilds on low? Maybe. I might have played the beta on low. I don't remember what I played the beta on.
Sir, but you, I can play turning to 80. You need O to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath.
You know, for some games, low is too low, and you go medium or high, but it's a rare day that ultra looks like any better than high. Unless you're, like, very specifically looking for it. The immersion, the HDR, surely. What about losing target lock because he goes behind a pillar or second phase, he fades away and you have to run away from the bird? Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, those do happen, but those are, the him fading away, that is just part of the fight. That is, yeah. Definitely not what I would count as camera. Good. No. Menuing bad. Goodbye, like 3 seconds.
To determine if you had, it seems
at least we didn't get the crisscross applesauce as well. That would have been a true disaster. Not sure why you lose lock when taking riposte. It's a creative decision. I think it's so that you can cinematically move the camera around while looking at the riposte or something. I don't know. It is strange, either way. Gameplay loop at all, but it felt kind of lost in the swath of slightly different equipment and food varieties. Didn't stick with it super long. Yeah, the food is very not, like, important at all. I mean, like, it's nice, but... It's like you kind of just go there and you go, okay, which one's going to get me, you know, the max HP that I need or whatever. Cool, good enough. Onward. The equipment, there is lots of different equipment for sure, but because you, like, craft it and work towards it and collect it and you could get every single piece of equipment if you wanted, I'm like, that's okay with me. Like, there is still... There's a lot, but there is still, like, a set number of them that I can work on eventually collecting. It's not like... Oh, go collect, you know, from the world all the billions of pieces, and there's gonna be a bunch of stuff that drops that's useless, and it's just like, hey, you just craft what you actually want. And it was pretty cool, where they had effects on them that actually felt worthwhile of using. What's world record for this category currently? 56-12. This is the run. Stash looking great. Thank you. We'll see if this is the run. It's not off to a great start. There's no way that you can call Monster Hunter slop. Like, you can be like, I don't like it, but, like, it's so high effort. There's absolutely no way that you can call Monster Hunter slop. Like, that's... It's like calling Elden Ring slop. Which, I mean, I guess people do anyway, but... Forgot, when you run out of stamina, it won't let you heal multiple times, even though you regenerate stamina while healing. You don't spend it, because this game is weird like that. You can heal once when you're out of stamina, but you can't heal twice or 3 times. Because reasons. Elden Ring is preferable to Monster Hunter. Oh, okay. You don't have to like it. You don't have to call any game that you don't like slop. That's a little far. You don't gotta be a hater. it is possible to be like, ah, this conversation is about a game series that is very high effort and very well regarded and a lot of people like and has a lot of interesting stuff going on, but I don't personally click with. I should probably keep my mouth closed on this topic. No, let me be a hater. Well, okay. If it's being a hater for in a funny way, you know, we take those. But Monster Hunter is better than Concord. Well, I mean, nothing's better than Concord. You know how much effort they put into Concord? It's got to be the best. After the constant glazing those games get, the natural response. I mean, I guess. There's nothing funny about being a hater, even if we pretend we're joking. There can be. If you phrase it as a joke, it can be funny to be a hater. But it has to be a joke. Hating is not in and of itself a joke. Negative feelings project right through the joke and influence your mood. I don't know if it's better to go the slightly straighter path where you have to jump or the slightly around path where you don't. Darn, not lucky on the root resin yet.
Welcome. Well, you please. I'm hung. Program some JavaScript and turns into righteous anger. Perfect. Nice. In the green. So many good games to spend effort hating, right?
I mean, just thinking about JavaScript. I think JavaScript and Python are the only two languages I've done, like, any reasonable amount of time. But actually, was it JavaScript or was it just Java? I don't even remember. It might have just been Java. One of the two. Whichever one it was, it felt fine. Compiles to actual programs. JavaScript is for the web. I think it was Java then, not JavaScript. It was not for web. And for web dev, but people shoehorn it everywhere anyway. Okay. My double jump did not go. All right. Java can be used to build web too. Then we may never know. 4090 still runs Borderlands 2 just fine. Hooray! We have 5. So if we get lucky on one of the last 2 drops, we can skip the extras and save time. Yo, thanks for the good luck. Thus far, the luck has not been good tonight, but there's always time for it to turn around. Or there's time for it to get even worse. Well, I managed to get him in not the usual corner, but a backup corner that I know exists.
I am here to bless the runs from now on.
Oh,
no
from
need
now
to
on.
worry, you will get
Okay.
lucky.
Okay, cool. But from now on, that it was not counting the Magnus. Okay, good. And we got extra. It is lucky. We got extra root resin there that we needed. Okay. Hooray. Hooray, hooray, hooray. I think this run could be made into a no-hit run, or there are times when you need to get hit anyway. Yeah, it absolutely could. There are a few times that we intentionally take hits for speed, but if you just didn't do that, you would just be a little slower, and it would not be too bad. All right, we take that. Also find slightly slower, much safer strats for some things. Yeah. Gold.
I presume. I am an old soul here.
I am an old. Really like the length of this run, and also that you get to play the DLC. Yep. It's not a bad one. I think the Two Gods run is overall a bit better, but this is not a bad one. Gold! Maybe you were right about this suddenly becoming a lucky run.
Let's grey anchor until it will tragic across the far. But the Consort brave seek to become little.
Okay. You had a feeling. In this part, kind of lucky. We didn't get put into combat too early, so we get a little more stamina for running.
You claim what? My dad. Words of truly, I believe. Even that's the part. I'm glad you have a. I wish to a night luminary. So now.
Yo, good morning. Feel like you're at work with all that programming stuff? Yeah, no, I don't get it either. I'm not enough of a programmer knower. Programming knower. I all this going over my head. Yeah, if then statements, right guys? Right? Good times, good time. For loops? Oh. Any for loop enjoyers?
You've complained with this a night now. This.
Still company time to watch me do the run.
Clench
Yep.
your teeth or something.
Or something.
Which is what you have.
For loop is my favorite type of loop. But what about a 5 loop? If 4 loop was so great, why didn't they make a 5 loop? I'm a Fruit Loop guy myself. Ah, that's a good loop. Raisin Bran is top tier. What the? Banned and exiled. Raisin Bran's actually kind of fine, I think, but top tier. Accidental headshots, so we either get the fastest Moog ever, or we don't get a 1 cycle at all. Those are the 2 options. Looks like we get the fastest Moog ever! Hooray!
I can see it as clear as day.
Mitch win. Gold. The guy with the was not lying. Was not lying at all. We play Liza P DLC on stream. Oh, of course. I am very much looking forward to the Liza P DLC. We even watched the trailer on stream today. Although, there was not a lot to it. It was cool, but there was not a lot in it. Already 9% PB chance. That is very high for this early in the run.
I hope Relina goes well this time. You got this, Mitch.
Romina's a little bit of ways, but I hope so too. A one jumper. Usually I'm not confident enough to send that, but something about this run just made me confident to not do a safety double jump there. Try these skips and come back to appreciate them even more. Yeah, some of them are harder than they look. Some are really not that hard, but almost all of them are going to be hard to learn at first. The lights in my room just flickered. I might lose power. That would be a tragic way for this run to end. I did lose power last night randomly. Works, that's fine. Okay. Not necessarily randomly, there was like a wind warning in the area. I don't hear a lot of wind outside, but it's absolutely possible that there's still wind going on.
Good luck, Mitch.
Thank you for the good luck. Gold.
Only fine. You have it now to become the thing as
By 2.5 seconds? Yeah, I don't know how that was a gold by 2.5 seconds. That seems like too much, but we'll take it. Oh, strange one. Uh-oh. Alright, we'll take that. Good. Up to 16%. Yep, the PB chance will just keep rising. Unless something horrible happens. Anything else to equip? I don't think so. I think we're good. And past the dude with the flaming hands is actually landing a plane on a bridge behind you. Yep. He's just trying to signal it in. I wasn't even really thinking for that shot. I just kind of let it happen. I don't know if it's better at this point to try to be head empty or to try to be like thinking about everything.
A brave to you, priest, I must uphold then mar and sure.
Cool. since it was early. I think that's it.
Good luck, Mitch.
I'm somehow 1 level short. It shouldn't matter, but it might. I don't know how I'm 1 level short, but I am.
Mesmer, foe of my beloved people, in vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield.
Bless you.
Good thing I healed.
A curse upon thee.
Not even close. Easy.
Upon his was sublime to think he'd when he himself. Yet the death of men now in vengeance if Mickle and I would.
Really unlucky. Of course. What was that? And then another stall? Okay. No way! GG. Fucking rip. I shouldn't have healed. Oh, I should have just stayed close enough that that bullshit couldn't happen. Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck you. Fucking bitch. Fuck you. Yeah, do another fucking stall, you fucking piece of shit. Fuck off. Fuck off! Jesus fucking Christ. Oh. Never seen a worse Romina than that. Like, actually never seen a fucking worse Romina than that piece of shit. Oh, strange one. Good start. Worst possible attack here. Then she runs away, which is horrible. That was fine. Get the stagger. Have to only do one attack here instead of two because of the weird positioning. But so far, I'm like, okay. I've made up for all the weirdness she's done so far. Get clipped there for no reason. That didn't make sense. Decide to heal here and play it safe because we're on such a good pace. Ends up being a fine decision. Immediate stall, so we lose up all the stagger. She was one hit away from staggering, and we lose it all. Weird positioning, so now even though I get the stagger on her, I don't get this riposte. That was awful. Just so far, terrible luck. I didn't have a chance to dodge that at all. I pressed dodge here, but somehow didn't get it off. Usually you always have time for that. Managed to get the dodge under that with the stagger. So I'm again, it's like, wow, just unlucky so far, but I played perfectly. I've made up for every weird thing she's done so far. I'm like, okay, she's almost dead. Oh, and that's a good attack. Now all I need is for her to not stall right here. If she doesn't stall, we win. It's a guaranteed kill. Her health is low enough. All I need is for her to not stall. She does one stall. Well, that's okay. Somehow we get hit by nothing here. There's nothing that hits me. The butterflies aren't dropping. I'm not in her purple cloud. I get hit by nothing. Doesn't make sense, but there it is. We get hit by nothing for no reason.
What was that?
I have to hit her to keep her stagger up. She then immediately goes into a second stall. Okay. Again, so far nothing I could do about it. And then here is the fatal mistake. I know that this will have given her back enough posture that I just can't kill her quickly. The whole thing is screwed from this point. We're losing a minimum of 20 seconds, probably 30 seconds here, no matter what, because she did a double stall. So I decide, okay, if we have a bad time anyway, I'm going to go for the heal, because that's what I might as well play it safe, whatever. But now I'm at the range where the grab just hits you.
No
I even
way.
pressed dodge, you can see. I'm even pressing dodge there. I get the dodge off. I can even see that I get the dodge off, and it just doesn't matter. I don't know why. I guess it's counting it as same frame. You can see it spends the stamina for the roll. Like, I have spent the stamina. I should be rolling here. Somehow I'm not, though.
No!
And this attack is a one-shot kill. Full to death kill at the health that we have. Even if I healed up to full, it's still a one-shot. So, yeah. Just bullshit. You have daggers at that point to keep stagger meter. Daggers don't work. When she's stalling,
like
daggers
big
don't do
horse,
anything.
Except the small horse is smaller and it can't use handguns. That would be illegal for a small horse to do. A big horse can use a handgun because it is big and not really a horse. It's actually a small horse with a license to kill.
So if you throw daggers at her while she's doing any of her stalling moves, it actually just does not keep her poise up. She resets her posture anyway, despite you throwing the dagger at her. You can throw as many daggers as you want, and they can all hit her, and her posture will still fully reset. And there's still nothing you can do about it. One hit away from a kill, and then she goes stall, stall, instant grab while I'm far away, and my dodge just didn't happen. So, very cool. FPS Fix manipulates bad RNG confirmed, surely. God, that's so annoying. Like, that was just a guaranteed world record. Like, it didn't matter how slow everything at the end went. We were so far ahead, that was just a guaranteed world record. I mean, technically, the run still could have died to Romina or died to Consort, but even if they just stalled, but we were able to win,
luck,
it was a guaranteed record. No, not really. You get it next time? No, I fucking won't. The game will not let me. Where did you win so much time in the previous run? Just nothing going wrong.
Good luck, Mitch.
Thank you. Like, nothing was like the most spectacular thing you've ever seen. Hippo was just normal. Well, Moog was the most spectacular thing you've ever seen. That was the one thing that was like, dang, okay. The rest of it was just like, not bad. Usually we have at least like 2 or 3 fights that are bad. And that one was just none that were bad. And then one that was great, which was Moog. Rolled it on Moog, yup. Healing kills. Well, healing puts you at a range where she does really bad attacks. Because you have now healed instead of running up to her, so... I was just so scared of dying that I did not want to get randomly killed by her, and instead, I got randomly killed by her.
Bless you.
It did save the Mesmer fight, yeah. That was a very weird, unlucky Mesmer, too. I mean, unlucky, but, like, it's not like it was that bad. It's just, that was definitely not what you want from a Mesmer. Like, even the worst Mesmer, as long as you don't die, isn't generally going to be that bad. Unless the frost falls off, then it's, like, really bad.
But I can also that you're not then. Why? I am Carl.
Wow. That's a big gold.
They sir, but you. I can turning to aid you. You need to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It will some torrent. Treat him with...
5500 sum of best, yep. Not that the sum of best really matters, but... seeing it under 55 would be cool. Would have been less than a minute off summer best had Romina gone well. Yep. What could have been, but was not.
To determine if you have. It seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering plate. Very let my hand.
Is that emote there? I don't even. I have no idea what that emote is. So zoomed out, you can barely see anything. Yeah. Yakuza emote. Oh. Well, somebody must have redeemed it, I guess. Dancing to Friday night. Wait. It's Friday night. That one? Or, it's Friday. I guess that one doesn't have night in it. Actually, I think the other one is also last Friday night, not it's Friday. So I don't know what's it then it is. It's Friday night. Almost double gold. No, no. Okay. Fry, yay!
This way, Todd.
Wilds on Friday. Dogs.
Can Brian speak cat? Ah woo woo. Meow. Plink plonk.
He certainly can say meow. In just the right way. The wall. Meow. You know why you were one level short in the last run? Something that always dies must have not died. Some random enemy that normally, you know, falls off an edge or something must have just not. Because, yeah, I have absolutely no idea. If you want Black Knife Tish for your Platinum achievement, it's probably easier to just go acquire it, right? I don't remember exactly where she is, but she shouldn't be too hard to find, I don't think.
I checked the Roblox VOD to verify the Parky incident. You can hear her ask you a question, you were just talking over her answering some chatter's pep.
Oh. No. Chat agreed we couldn't hear the question. Nope, chat agreed we couldn't hear the question, and we all agreed that, and that's the truth of it. I will not allow you to gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss me with this.
Welcome. Value these. I'm hungry.
I hate when people try to gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss me. That's what I'm saying. I'm not gonna let it. I'm not gonna let that stand. Deleting the VOD so there can't be any evidence? Let's try it for today? I don't know. I'll stop whenever I feel like it, but I will... You know, I'm currently not in the greatest mood to want to keep going for a very long time. That can change, but right now... If you ask me if I'd rather end stream or stream for 3 more hours, I'd rather end stream right now, but we'll see, I guess. Romina will cooperate? Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully she won't, at one attack away from dying, stall multiple times in a row. Last try because it'll be world record. Could be. And even if that run had the ending splits of your PV, well, with the Romina, well, then it still would have been bad. Imagine if that run had had a good Romina and then the ending splits of the PV, well, then, yeah, it would be a close to unbeatable record. It would have been like 80% as lucky as Tom's run, like almost that lucky. Like that would have been ridiculous. Tom's 2 gods run, to be clear, not defeat Consort. Still slightly more beatable than that one, but would have been really hard for somebody.
Imagine if that run hadn't. It would have been well exactly the same time, but it would have been cuter.
Not sure if that, you know, would help at all, but... Oh, good. Nice. Maybe the game is doing makeups. Maybe the game is saying, ah, it's my bad on that last one. 'Cause this is certainly quite a start. Unlucky there, though, so we have to do the backup. Where is it? Is it this one? It's this one. I equipped differently than I normally do, and it threw me off entirely. That one's on me, though. Not on the game. Yeah, I mean, it's just gonna come down to sometimes streaming more, makes me, you know, feel better, happier, less annoyed, and sometimes the annoyances compound, and the longer I go, the more annoyed I get, so it just depends. Okay, still on a pretty good time, but no longer on such a great time that we were before I forgot where the root resin were. Okay.
I presume. I am an old soul here. Perhaps.
I am an old.
Good luck, Mitch.
Thank you for the good luck. Didn't get good luck, but thank you for wishing it to happen. Really, really, really bad luck on Radon. And that missed. And he turned the wrong way. Oh, and yep. I don't know if that was savable. Not sure. Like, theoretically. I did not get saved, but I don't know. I don't know if I had had enough stamina, if it would have worked. Did I hit continue? I did. Oops. I loaded a save. Muscle memory. This inside his body was classic from Soft Hitbox. Yep. It always favors the enemy, never favors you. Your attacks go right through the enemy and don't hit. The enemy's attacks aren't even within 5 feet of you and you still take damage. There's speedrunning after watching. Hey, awesome. Hope you enjoy it. Have enjoyed it. Will continue to enjoy it. Speedrun Garfield cart. Only in secret. Only off stream. Can't have everyone knowing. It'll be my secret Summer Games Done Quick submission.
But I can also that you're not then why I am Carl.
Hold record under a pseudonym, yep. Garfield Lover 420. That's me. The XX at the start and end are silent. Good. I'll be on my side now. It won't, and the only reason that Romina hurt so badly is because I allowed myself for one brief moment to truly believe that I could in fact get a lucky run. It won't happen. Hasn't happened. Will never happen, but that's okay. I'll get record anyway on an unlucky run. And that's the mentality I need to have. Because we literally, to this day, since we have started this category, since we have done 2 gods, since I've done any percent glitchless, even all the way through Sekiro. Maybe we had like 1 or 2 lucky in Sekiro. We probably had a couple, but we set a lot of world records on unlucky runs where we did not get double lightning in Sekiro, where we've set world records where Malekith didn't charge at us right away. We've set world records where we had deaths in them because we got such bad attacks. Like, I just need to be willing to set world records that do not get great luck. And so allowing yourself to believe oh, I will get a super lucky run is just setting yourself up to be very disappointed. You have had lucky runs before you've set world records? Maybe you could go back through all my runs in Sekiro. You might be able to find 1 or 2 that was lucky, but I set a lot of world records without getting double lightning on Genichiro, which is like the general tell for lucky or unlucky run, because it's the one like biggest RNG swing. I've had lucky enough runs to get world record. One where we only had 3 disasters happen, but at least not 5 disasters happen. But in Elden Ring, we have never had a 0 disaster run, ever. And in Sekiro, I don't know, I would have to go back through. I can't really say for sure. It's my all-time favorite YouTuber. Ah. Can we really make it faster, or is it just your PTS2? Jumping is faster. On flat ground and uphill. Is Elden Ring the worst Souls for RNG? I don't know about all of them, but it's way worse than Sekiro. Just need to be not bad every split. Right, that's all I need. All I need is not bad. I don't need actually lucky. And, like, expecting that, thinking, oh my god, we're actually gonna get actually lucky on the run was I think, what made that Romina being really bad luck, you know, hurt. Because if I was expecting, okay, we're gonna get a really bad luck Romina, but it's okay, let's just make it through this, then even if I died there, which, you know, I can at least be like, well, you know, I was expecting to get really bad luck. Sekiro is easy confirmed. You know, easy for someone who can play perfectly. That is true.
You've had 0 runs for records too.
You're right. We'll have to play a game about being a goose. Whatever that was. Goose game? So that we can have the honk explosion world record. Yeah, you're right. The only Souls game you've ever speedrun is Sekiro. It's a lot of fun. Love speedrunning that game. are you required to do in this game? So lost trying to understand it all. That, you know, that is actually a great question. If you haven't played it, it can be hard to follow. So here we're collecting items. These are Dectus medallions that unlock an elevator that gets us into the mid-game area where we can kill a guy for another guy who gives us a quest to kill him. And then, because we completed that guy's quest, he'll give us an item that takes us to a boss guarding the entrance to the DLC. And so we can kill that guy to get into the DLC, and then we're going to go through the DLC, which requires killing a boss for a flame to burn a tree. The tree is hidden behind another boss, so we have to kill the boss for the flame and the boss for the tree. Burn the tree, takes us to the final area where we kill the final boss of the DLC. That's close enough to it in a nutshell. So now I've gotten both of the pieces that unlock the elevator, and now we travel over to the elevator. I don't really write this down. Well, might be a little late for that. Elden Ring really is one big kill a guy quest made of many smaller kill a guy quests. Yep. That's basically it. Go to the place where there's the guy that you want to kill that guy. That unlocks the next place where you can kill the next guy. How did Mikola get to that end game gate without burning the skibbity tree? And I can't. I assume that there was no sealing tree, and then when Mikola went there, installed the stealing tree to prevent anyone from following him. I assume it's a Mikola invention. But I might be wrong about that. I don't really know. Maybe it can be related to him leaving behind his body? Maybe. Feels separate to me, though, but... Oh, explained in detail in an in-game item like a pebble, probably. Yeah, you find a pebble. This pebble, once belonging to the sealing tree, was left here when Mikola created the sealing tree to seal himself into Enir Ilum, so nobody could stop his ascension to godhood. Why was a pebble part of a tree, though? You guys didn't know about the pebble? I want hard combat mods like Wildcat. And so that attacks cost stamina. Oh, for Skyrim? Skyrim was definitely too easy, but wasn't really made to be hard. I tried to make it hard with some, like, silly challenges back in the day, and they still did not really make it hard. Well, to be fair, the way that I like to do challenges is to make a hard challenge and then break it as best I can so that it becomes not a hard challenge, but... YouTubers literally analyze the markings on the avenues roads. Yep. Why did Mikola give us Torrent? Well, I'm not complaining. I've been entrusted this by Torrent's former master. So, Melina gives us Torrent, who belonged to Mikola, and then Ronnie gives us the bell. I guess why does Melina have Torrent in the first place, I guess? Torrent is probably another thing that Mikola abandoned on his quest for godhood. Oh, but yeah, and then Melina just has Torrent, but then Torrent chooses you. Melina doesn't choose you. Torrent chooses you. Right? So I think Mikola just let Torrent free.
Romulus Void redeemed a coin flip and chooses Tails.
Ooh, Tails, it never fails.
Welcome. Value these. I'm hungry.
Versus Salty for being ditched and used you to get revenge. That might be it.
I'm hung.
Agree. I think Torrent regrets his decision when you direct him to jump off a large cliff. Nah, I'm sure he loves it. Nice. I abandon here my horsey. So really, all of the events of Elden Ring happen then fairly directly because of Mikola. Because if we didn't have Torrent, ain't nobody walking everywhere to save the lands between. Everyone would have given up. There'd have been no Elden Lord. Imagine if you could jump off Torrent midair like in Mario. That'd be so good. And it would prevent all the times where you want to jump off of Torrent, but the game just won't let you. It'd be so nice if you could just jump off torrents at any point, including midair. It would be really cool, too. They could have structured some of the game. Right now, it could let you do some skips that they don't intend, but they could have restructured some areas to allow it, and it would have been cool. Especially even if that was almost, not like required parkour, but if there was a parkour section where you could do that to get to a spot and it was an actual, like, intended jump, that would have been really cool. People speculated that Melina is Saint Trina. Well, that was a speculation, but turns out not the case. Don't Yoshi Torrent. Do Yoshi Torrent. Okay, got a set of 2 there, so now we only need 1 more, and we won't have to get the backups, the extras. If I do have to get them, though, remember not to equip the Great Stars right away. Wait until after I get the resin, so that I can keep my bearings. The result is heads. Surely Tails never fails.
Romulus Void has been timed out for a week. 07 in the chat.
Rip. Will be missed. Okay, great start. Good. We got lucky enough. Nice. I had to chase down the scarab a little, but I didn't let it get all the way away, so that was good. mm-hmm.
Good luck, Mitch.
Thank you for the good luck. Good. Such a cool kill. Yeah, it's a nice script there.
I presume. I am an old, so yeah.
I am an old. Who's my favorite boss in the game? I think Midra. Midra, Godfrey, and Mesmer are my top 3. And then I'm not 100% sure between the 3 of them who's my favorite. But who's the coolest? I don't know. All 3 of those are pretty darn cool. Unlucky. Enough. Classy is cool, but not good. I agree with that, actually. Classy has a great introduction, great arena, very cinema, but, like, very annoying to fight.
Let's grey anchor until it will tragic across the far. But the Consort ray seek to become lethal.
Classy, we got Bale, which in turn we got Egon. Well, yeah.
You claim what? My words of truly, I believe, even that's the.
What do you think about Elden Ring Night Rain? I didn't get to play the network test, so I can't give like full thoughts on it, but from what I saw of others playing, it looked very fun.
I wish to a night luminary. So, now.
Godfrey realizes I can't beat you normally and just goes full bar brawler. It's very cool. Godfrey is excellent in so many ways. Seen the AI made Star Wars musical? No. I don't think I want to either. I didn't get the code. I decided not to sign up because it wasn't on PC and I only really want to play it on PC. Yo, Major Burden. Major Burden? Thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes.
You've complained with this a knight. Now, this... Oh, good heavens. Clench your teeth or something.
The creator of Seamless Co-op for Elden Ring released it for DS3 yesterday. Finally have a reason to try it. Yeah.
You have... Oh.
I've got to try that with some friends. Should be fun.
Rubber 2.
Roberto. Yo, Tim, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Is that a How I Met Your Mother reference? I mean, it's just a good joke. It is from How I Met Your Mother, but it's just a good joke. Sometimes shows that I've only seen like 3 episodes can have a good joke in them that I steal. You know? And now it's my joke. I made this. That's really, really, really bad. Accidental headshot, so once again, either the fastest mode you've ever seen, or not a kill at all. That might have been a headshot, we might have it. Looks like we do. Hooray! Salvage. Let's go. Not actually the fastest kill you've ever seen this time. He did actually stall a lot, but... Mitch win. But only 5 seconds off. Not bad. Aw. do? I want to equip that. There we go. Every millennial is at least 40% stale pop culture references. Yep. At least. I've only seen 3 episodes of How I Met Your Mother. In full? Probably. Parts of episodes, whatever. Yeah, I've probably seen more, but... I had friends that really liked it in high school, but I didn't, like, watch it myself. Just, it would sometimes be something that they'd put it on as background, or they'd be like, oh, we're watching. And I'd be like, oh, okay, sure, I'll...
Hydrate.
It's not bad, but, it also didn't feel like I need to watch all of this. This is the greatest show of all time. It was like, oh, that's pretty funny. I like that. For the hydrate. I'm a big sitcom guy, but that was actually a great show. I mean, I was entertained for all the times that it was on. It was no Scrubs, but it was entertaining. The show went downhill the longer it went on? Probably. Couldn't tell you. Haven't seen much of it. Nothing compared to Scrubs. Scrubs is so good. No! Okay. Only, like, 5 seconds lost, probably. Scrubs is coming back? Well, I'm not going to watch it, probably. I'm going to keep my memories intact. I mean, it's a good thing that they never went past the natural ending point of Scrubs, you know? They never created any other, like, weird spin-off seasons or, you know, continuations with different characters or anything like that. Because that, you know, really could have tarnished Scrubs. And it's a good thing they didn't do any of that. Nice.
Zentomade redeemed a coin flip and chooses tails.
Ooh, tails. Never fails. 100%. Guaranteed this time. Please tell me I got the grace.
Only fine. You have now to become the thing as
I did not. Run is dead. I must have warped out frames too early. Before it actually got the grace. Run is dead. Okay, I will not try to take that so risky next time. I didn't think that was that risky. It felt like I waited, but I guess not enough.
Good luck, Mitch.
Thank you for the good luck. All in on heads. What a slow start. Why is this so slow? I guess it's because I clipped the edge and it probably like stopped me from falling for a bit. How am I? You know, been better. Lights just flickered again. If the power goes out, just so everyone knows, I will not be starting stream back up. You are free to leave. The teacher will dismiss you. If my power suddenly goes out, I'll just call it for the night. We're already pretty good ways into our stream. So just so you know, you do not need to wait if my power happens to go out. Oh, homework. Of course you've got homework. Your homework is to steal your parents' credit cards so that you can gift me more subs. What about the test? We'll have it next time. Badge.
The result is heads.
Tails never fails. Wow. Got that quit out within 0.1 seconds of getting the grace. That's impressive.
They serve but you. I can turning to aid you. You need to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It will some torrent. Treat him with.
Treat him with.
Zentimate has been timed out for a week. 07 in the chat.
Rip. Just finished Elden Ring and you're confused if you should start New Game Plus or explore more endings, or should you just play the DLC? Up to you. I would probably play the DLC, but it's up to you. I'm not particularly a New Game Plus enjoyer, but I am a new content in the DLC enjoyer. There's quite a few chatters today, yeah? See, here's the thing, chat. It seems as though tonight is just an unlucky night. The chatters are unlucky on their coin flips. I'm unlucky in the runs. It's just one of them nights. Oh. That one's on me, technically, but that was weird. I'll continue, I think, though. As long as I don't get crisscross applesauce, it shouldn't be that bad of a start. It should only be about as bad as a crisscross applesauce start. By DLC, get some fun weapons to go back to base game. That's a plan. But at least we're unlucky together. Okay, no crisscross applesauce.
To determine if you had. It seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering play. Very let my hand.
Good sits. I fits, so I sits.
Percent raw input percent.
Percent raw input percent. Yo, Trevor, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Might sub low key. You just might. I spent half the day being useless. Fish. Okay. Acceptable. Janky, I appreciate. Even though you could make a better version. What can I say? It's just perfect. Interesting. A no damage drop down there. Sounds pretty good. Lights flickered again. I grow concerned. TV, get to work. It's on speedrun.com. I think all my runs, I'm pretty sure all my runs got verified. They're very quick at verifying runs. So if you wanted to check speedrun.com, you could find the exact ones. It was like a 12:48 in no top grab and an 11:47 in with top grab, I think. .47 is on speedrun.com. Okay. And I'm pretty sure the other one was 12:48. I'm pretty sure they were almost exactly a minute apart. .48 no top grabs. Well, there you go. Okay. Why do you pick up the Rhyme Crystal Bud in the ruins before EG? To craft freezing grease. It was one of the 2 ingredients for freezing grease. Explain quit outs. When you quit out, it sort of like saves the state of the game world, and then you load back in, and then you're in that same game state, but now enemies are reset to their default positions and, you know, various other things like that. So if I'm stuck doing something that I don't want to be doing, I'll quit out. It'll, you know, save whatever I've accomplished. So, for example, if I'm going to touch a grace and I have successfully touched the grace before I quit out, I will come back in and still have touched the grace, but I don't have to wait for the character to, like, slowly bring their hand back and, like, put it back in their pocket or whatever they do before I can start moving again.
Well, you please. I'm hungry.
Good day. How the run's been? Had one that was on a really, really, really good pace into Romina, and then got trolled with the worst Romina of all time, and then it died, but... Other than that, mostly just... Oh, I missed him. He kind of, like, ducked out of the way, and I'm gonna have to quit out at top. Unless he just doesn't follow for no reason? Nah, he's gonna follow. Yeah, so I have to quit out here. It's unfortunate. This one I'm quitting out to get out of combat so that I don't... so that I can actually warp away. Otherwise, you'd be stuck in combat and could not warp. Doing quit outs on keyboard, use some script to make it faster, or do you just muscle memory and training? Just muscle memory and training. A script would not be allowed. You'll notice I will mess it up occasionally. Doesn't add to runtime, yep. Learn it. Days still feels clunky and slow. Escape, arrow key, E, Z, E, E. Yep. I do have one thing, which is I have rebound using auto hotkey, where if I press tab, it will press escape instead. So when I hit the tab key on my keyboard, what actually happens is my computer registers escape being pressed instead. This isn't really necessary for doing it quickly, but does let me not move my hand as much for it. And is allowed by the rules as long as it is 1-to-1. So I can't be like, I press tab, then it does all the buttons to quit out. But I can do, I press tab and only escape happens. Any new strats or routes to discover for this run, or is it just a labor of perfection at this point? Pretty much a labor of perfection at this point. There's minor stuff that's found every so often. Like, for example, the reason we are now in the green instead of in the red is because something was found where you can skip picking up the kukris at the start. That lets you take a faster path. Okay, 2 there is good. So now we don't have to get any extras, which is very time-savey. You bind all the necessary keys into a cluster for faster execution. Yes, yes, you could. And in fact, if I need the fastest possible quit-outs, oftentimes for quit-outs, I'm waiting to quit out anyway. I'm waiting until a certain thing happens, and then I'm going to hit the confirm. But if I did not need to do that, if I was just trying to get the fastest quit-outs possible, that is something I could do. And I do for heavily glitched runs where you need to quit out as fast as possible. I actually had them set to just a line of keys on my keyboard, so I could just run my finger along a line of keys and it would quit out as fast as possible. My lights are flickering so badly. He really tried to be not a good Magnus, but managed to keep him there. That's how you're practicing Chainsaw. Yeah, that's how I do Chainsaw. When I do Chainsaw as well. Does Magnus get dead angled there or what? No, he just doesn't have any way to block. The only thing he can do is roll, and we keep him in the corner so that even if he does roll, we'll hit him after he rolls. I was sort of dead angling there because I needed to walk around him so that I could push him into the corner. Because if I just locked onto him and just kept hitting him, he would have slid further and further out of the corner. So I needed to walk around him. It was a tough save, but we got it. What is dead angled? So it refers to a technique that you would use generally against someone with a shield, where instead of attacking directly at them, where their shield will block it, you instead attack to the side of them in such a way that, like, either the very start of your attack or the very end of your attack kind of goes around their shield and hits them. So even though they're blocking, you hit them where their shield isn't. That's the, like, origin of it, and then it got kind of used into...
I presume. I am an old, so perhaps.
Various ways of causing an enemy not to block through attacking in different directions. So like in Sekiro, everyone can block even without a shield, and you can still attack sideways to them, and they just won't block it. Man. There we go. Not a big fan of having to redo that, but at least we didn't die. And cheese annoys you for no reason. Yep. For no reason. And it fused into AI manipulation. Yeah, kinda. Okay. Didn't lose too much time. 2 HP in a dream. 3, actually. 3. We looked at it. It was 3 HP and 2 FP. Aw.
You find let's great anchor until it will tragic across the far. But the Consort brave seek to become leather.
You know you can take those 2 hits, yes.
Claim what? My dad. The words are truly. I believe. Even that's the part. Oh. I'm glad you have a. I wish to a night luminary. So now.
You know, the name of this warp point is very accurate for why we're coming here. It's called Bridge of Sacrifice. Has an All Remembrances run ever been of interest? Theoretically, yes, but then the actual run has been kind of boring. Boring or frustrating, one of the two. The regular All Remembrances run looks kind of boring. I haven't really done it, though. Maybe it's more interesting than it looks. But it looks kind of boring. With the Death's Poker and all that. And then the, like, restricted runs that were for, like, bounties that people did were really frustrating.
You've complained with this a night. Now, this...
Like, a lot of the Remembrance bosses just are not, you know, incredibly... that's the thing I need to do. I was like, there's one more thing I need to do. Are not incredibly great.
Clench your teeth.
D: What about an all bosses speedrun? Maybe.
Which is what you have.
I believe recently somebody did an all bosses run in 8 hours. So apparently that is the time that it takes. 8 hours to kill all the bosses.
Good luck, Mitch.
Thank you for the good luck. That was a little bad on the stamina management. Opportunity to drop the restricted all remembrances time by a significant amount, but I don't know if I can focus for like 2.5 hours. Fair. Nice. Good Moj.
I can see it as clear as day.
Oh, shot back. Thank you for the 200 bits. Mitch win. Huzzah! People burn money. Weird context to use it. Take credit for that RNG due to the sacrifice of your points. We thank you for your sacrifice. Nice. Whoa! There's a DLC had more cutscenes, would have felt more grand. Yeah, more cutscenes is almost always nice. Unless they were unskippable. Unskippable cutscenes are the worst thing ever, but skippable cutscenes are always nice. Just adds a bit more, you know, story and all that. A little more flavor. Wish Rolana had her own cutscene? Yeah. Yeah, I hit the jump button slightly too early. Which DLC had Godskin Trio? Why stop at Trio? Gotta think grander. Rolana, maybe Leda, and DLC intro at least. I could see those. I mean, Leda basically has a cutscene with her yapping, so... Foreskin, yeah. 4 of them. Okay, good. This time I did not warp too early.
Only. Fine, you have it now. To become the thing as much.
I slightly forgot what I was doing there, so I lost a second because I wasn't ready to walk out of range. Utah upload his run. It's on Billy. So... depends what you mean by upload his run. I haven't seen it. I don't know what the link to it is, but... I feel like there might need to be... maybe not need, but it might be nice to have a channel in the Discord that was for people to post videos of their PBs. So that people could see them, because they take a while to get verified on speedrun.com. Hide my gold. You can see it under his pending tab. Oh, I never thought of doing that. That's smart. Unlucky start. That barely made it. The wall almost completely blocked me from being able to get that riposte. Okay, not bad. Nice hippo. Good hippo. That jar really did not like that candle, or whatever that was.
Good luck, Mitch.
Thank you for the good luck. Aw, I swear it was lit up. That jar was Madge. Which Dark Souls is the best? 3? Never played a Dark Souls before. 3 has stood the test of time, generally the best. The least, like, janky, clunky, you know, the least sort of disagreeable. Doesn't necessarily mean the best, because there are a lot to love in the other ones, but is the one that I think you would recommend most highly at this point in time to somebody who has never played Dark Souls before. Gold. Okay.
I brazen to you, priest. I must uphold Venmar and sure.
Nice. Good bow cancel.
Good luck, Mitch.
Thank you for the good luck. A little scary. Almost missed that. I never missed that. All of them. Power, stop flickering. They beat Melania. Let's go. Let's go, 9 souls. Yo. Whoops. Yeah, no, that is it. 30, 50. Yeah, okay. We did not miss the level this time. I did confuse myself a little.
Mesmer, foe of my beloved people, in vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield.
Oh, that's interesting. We'll take that.
Upon him was sublime to think he, when he himself. Yet the death of men now in vengeance, if make then I would.
Bless you.
Thank you for the bless. Standard. Not the attack I wanted to see, but it's fine. That. She's gonna stall. Yep. Double stall, unfortunate. It ends. All right, solid. If it were not for that double stall, that could have been a gold. Best we've seen in a long time, though. Yeah, for sure. That was not a bad Romina. It was a little bit of stall, but it was not a bad Romina. I'd call that above average. I'd even go so far as to say good, not great. Just any Ilum so far. Be great. That's not great, though. Okay. Oh, really? That is the second time that has ever happened. Oh, rip. That's more than 2 minutes of time loss. Rip the run. That is the second time the bird has ever gone on the wrong path. And just hit me. Because we live if he just doesn't... I should have just quit out a second time. As soon as I got hit by that bird, I should have just quit out. Aw, man. I should have taken the, like, 5 seconds of time loss to not lose the run. Damn. That is so incredibly unlikely and unlucky. Because they're kind of the same in this case. Damn. Purging all the bad luck today. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Should I enter the lottery after this so I can lose it? As soon as it doesn't matter anymore, we can get good luck, I'm sure. See, that's where the bird is supposed to go. And if I'd quit out here, then I would have been fine. I'm just probably going to get a slow stand-up now. Yep. Oh, and it makes that bird weird. I don't like that. No, I think my plan of just go anyway and pray that you don't get the worst, whatever those light circles are of all time. I think that actually was the correct call. And then I just both had the bird divert and got the worst light circles of all time. Normally, even if the light circles are as bad as possible, you'll live as long as you don't get clipped by that bird. But because we had both clipped by the bird and the worst, we barely died. I think I had to do what I had to do, though. I don't know. That's a tough one. It's such a rare occurrence that you can't plan for it or practice for it, because I could practice for 10 hours and never see that. We could attempt to find a better strat there since it's killed exactly 2 runs, but... I mean, it's 2 runs out of a lot that have gotten here, so it's still very, very unlikely that we lose the run there, but technically possible with this current strat. Time save next time? That's not how that works if this isn't a PB.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
And this can't be a PB, so... Like this hill.
Make the world a gentler place.
Okay, very good fight. Conrad. You absolute jerk. Run, then stomp, then meteor. Triple stall. Oh, and then he did the weird thing. Aw, man. Well, at least we know that we were going to get way too unlucky on Conrad to have any hope of record. So when he goes up into the air like that and he does the 4 clones, the strategy is just to run to the right and they'll all 4 miss you. They'll just go behind you and then you roll the final one. However, because he bugged out and the third clone, no, it is the second. The second clone went wrong, just fired completely incorrectly. He was still swiveling back to me as he did the third clone. So the third clone, which normally he directs at you and you run and it misses, he was instead swiveling between left and forward. And so he sent it incorrectly. He sent it at a spot that should normally miss me, but I walked into it because I was walking to dodge it. And then because I got hit by the one before the final one, that guarantees the final one will hit you, and the final one is what instantly kills you. Does enough damage to just one-shot you. So, because he bugged out, we were just instantly killed. It's also super rare that he will ever even attempt to do that move. He only did it because he did the move where he, runs away from you with the, light illusions, whatever. So, yeah. That happens should you go in the opposite direction. You can't turn around like that. Your character's turn speed sucks. If you try to immediately go from going right to going left, you will get what I refer to as a hockey stop, where your character, gets stuck into an animation and can't turn around, and that will definitely get you killed. Figured you would. Because he doesn't start with the T-pose, he's very likely to do it at some point during the fight. Just a casual hitless. Did they remove the clone part from the meteor attack in phase 2? No, he just sometimes decides not to do it. Couldn't. I don't know why. He just sometimes doesn't. Huge. Ugh. Is the reason you did not dodge towards him on the grab animation? Yes, because if you dodge towards him, you can often end up to his side or behind him. Like, you can kind of go through him. And if you are to his side or behind him and he starts up his next attack, you can't parry it. You can only parry attacks that come from directly in front of him. Like, if he's facing this way and you're here and you try to parry, it just doesn't work. Or you're here, it just doesn't work. You have to be standing right in front of him for parries to work. So you'll notice in a lot of attacks, like in that last attack, after the meteor, I'm behind him. I run over, I hit him once, and then I like scurry over to stand right in front of his face, waiting for his next attack to make sure I can parry it. So yeah, it's too risky to dodge in on the grabs. It's better to dodge out. That ensures that you stay right in front of him. Why does the boss fight take so long? Because we only have a +6 weapon. We're like half upgraded from what we should be. I think the clone part depends on the distance between you and Conrad. I don't think so, but maybe. Okay. And some more golds. We have our sum of best now, under 55. Okay. 4 a.m. 4 a.m. Another one? I mean, what's the point? We know it's not going to be tonight. Like, tonight has been way too unlucky. There's no way it's tonight. We have been playing so good tonight, but I just don't think it's going to be tonight. I truly do not believe in it. We've had so many almosts tonight because we've been playing so well that we get, like, so many chances, but I just don't think it's tonight. I just don't think it's tonight. I think it might just be time to rest up. And unlucky so far. What if the next one's the luckiest one? You prefer mouse and keyboard over controller? Yes, I do. One more. Come on. Just one more. Q Gambler copy pasta. That's right. We've already been going for 7 hours. 7 hours is a very normal stream. Going for 8 hours, trying to go for one more, that makes a very long stream. And I feel like I don't want to burn myself out on this category. Like, we gotta keep ourselves relatively, healthy and fresh and whatnot for the few more days of grinding before Monster Hunter comes out. I don't want to burn myself out. So I think we just call it here. The energy to do it, go ahead. I mean, it's possible. I could do more, but I don't know. I'm just not really feeling it. Good, though, that we bounced back from that horrifically crushing Romina, though. So, that's good, at least. All right, let's go ahead and raid. How's about... And let's raid Zoodle. Who's doing randomizer hitless Elden Ring? Should be fun. But yeah, have a good night, or morning, or afternoon, or evening, wherever in the world you all happen to be. And I will see you all later. Have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye.